And it's Cucurella. Now that's well seen too. Now, can they get him away? And he's definitely onside. He's rising! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
João Pedro is offering a wry smile there. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Fernandez. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Fernandez. Fofana. And it's Gusto. And Gusto. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto has it out wide and in space. Pedro Neto with the delivery. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Caicedo. Looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? That's put paid to the danger.
Manchester United certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Chelnili. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Burmo. A probing pass. That's good vision. And he's there to get it away. That's going across goal. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Palmer. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Nicely worked. Palmer. Pinches it off him. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto powering forward here. No, it's come to nothing. And that's really well manoeuvred. Fofana makes the interception. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Manchester United go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
It's a promising position. Terrific effort! Nearly, but not quite.
João Pedro certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Just eases him off the ball. Gusto. And it's Palmer.
Chelsea are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
That's going wide left. Pedro Neto. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. João Pedro. That's destined for the flank. It's a goal kick. Manchester United still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. No way through there. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. It's a pretty loose pass. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And here's Fernandes. Oh, that was vital. Rijkaard. João Pedro. Fernandes. Caicedo. Who's looking wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Palmer. That'll be a throw-in. Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
Number 9, Castolo. Number 21,
And he's picked it up out wide.
Jonas. Number 24.
And it's Caicedo. And he's in on goal.
Number 2,
Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Number 5, Mbappe. Number 8, Espimas.
He's there to head it! No, not the best of headers. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Espimas into the last quarter of an hour. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Palmer did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And Fofana. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pedro Neto. And here's Fernandes.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Chelsea can make their change now with a break in play.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Manchester United could be just about done here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Foot in.
Chelsea can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Guyu. And it's Caicedo. Looking to play him in. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
There will be 3 minutes
Hato.
added time.
This is now creating a nervous atmosphere. The fans simply want the ball at the other end.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That has been cut short. Fernandez. Over to the right flank. Chelnini. And time is up. A shrug, a rueful stare at his counterpart, but the manager knows that the story...
About our differences, and we don't talk at all. It seems so critical to speak less critically. I see no truth as mythical, no vast unbridgeable. Give me strength to overcome. Give me strength, I'm not gonna run. Build it up, you gotta give some. You gotta give some, take some, fix it up and then break some. Gotta open up, you gotta share, build it up and nothing's there. Come on, bring some, shake some, pull it all down but hate none. You gotta open up, you gotta care, build it up and nothing's there. You gotta give some, shake some, fix it up, you gotta break some. You gotta open up, you gotta share, build it up and nothing's there. Come on, bring some, pull it all down but hate none. You gotta open let your body speak. I know that timing is everything. How long I got is infinity, infinity. You got the vibe and I'm feeling you, girl. Missing my flight cause you show me the world. Your body be talking, I love what I heard. If this is the night, then just give me the word. Give me the word, show me a sign. Tell me you're ready and I'll make you mine. Ain't what I'm sipping and this ain't no lies. Real talk, girl, when me looking at your eyes. I can't see you overanalyze everything, girl. Cause you can't put your trust in everything. But it's a must cause your body keep flirting. Make the rhythm just keep on working. Baby girl, I'm hurting. Cause your body just keep on twerking. But your eyes keep looking and lurking. I got all the time in the world. Let it talk to me. Set it. Just slow it down, let your body speak. Turn it up. I know that timing is everything. Let's do this. How long I got is infinity, infinity. Let it talk, step, step. Baby girl, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Look how long me and you fi connect. Let it talk, step, step. Yeah, shake it up, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Yeah, look how long me and you fi connect. Hold on tight, baby girl, come in love when you brace it back. Tell the DJ turn it up max. Blast it up, ain't no turning back. So long.
I got this love to give you one time. And boy, you're moving so fine. You got me losing my mind.
Let it talk to me. Hey, just slow it down, let your body speak. Right away. I know that timing is everything. No play, no play. How long I got is infinity. Nah, straight up infinity. Let it talk, step, step. Baby girl, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Look how long me and you fi connect. Let it talk, step, step. Shake it up, don't you worry, not fret.
All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, but I'll be on the ground. 'Cause they'll care for me, they'll be there for me.
Welcome to one of English football's red-letter days. Arsenal versus Manchester United will always be a major date on the footballing calendar. There might have been a shift in the bigger picture and indeed the power balance since the days when both these teams were perennial winners. But one thing remains unchanged. They cannot stand losing to each other. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Genuinely a heavyweight contest, North against South, London against Manchester. It is tribal.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there've been a fair share of grinds too.
Rice! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Threads one in. This looks promising. Now it's Mbappe. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Saka. He's a sharp little ball here. Showing great feet there. Has crossed into the middle. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Can he get it through? Well, that looks a cracking ball. Now there's a fine ball. Joe! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I think an awful lot's going to be asked of this fella Zubamendi here. but being such a smart player, I expect him to pass the test with flying colours. He's making up the extra centre-half at times, as well as making those deep, long runs towards the box. I think a cracking player with a very disciplined game.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Not the most accurate pass. Zubimendi. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Madueke. And it's Eze. Eze proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Havertz. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, nicely intercepted. Arsenal have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Zubimendi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now that's well seen too. Now that looks a decent ball. Eze. Saka. Turns back here, probably the best option. Not the most convincing of passes. And Madueke. And here's Eze. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he finish? In he goes again. Goal! Manchester United! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Aimed beyond the defence. Short changes him with that pass. Manchester United are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. It's come to nothing. Gabriel. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Eze. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that's fabulous.
There will be one more
Is there an... And a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Players to the field.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Manchester United just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. It's a promising position. He is through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Knocks it into space. Rice. Now it's Madueke. Now it's Havertz. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Pretty robust defending.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, well played, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He'll try from distance. Again, a brilliant save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
And now they can spring out of defence. Manchester United are ahead here by what is still the only goal. That has been slung wide. Burmo. And no, that was never going to make
The
it.
attendance for this match was
Madueke,
22,300.
chance to deliver. And he's there to clear it. And it's Subimendi.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Saka. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Madueke. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 2, Nobuhito Nirasaki. Coming on the field is...
So, Jim, what are you
number
thinking?
15,
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate.
Substitution.
I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
He's got away. Now, can they get him away? He's being urged to shoot. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And he's managed to get free. Rice calmly anticipates. Saka.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Diouf. He has found the way through. That's the keeper's ball. Now it's Havertz. No, he's not going to get any further than that.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Saka. Oh, that is a nice touch. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that is one way to stop him.
It was
Referee has just
indecision all
said play
round. They
on.
have to do a bit better than that. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
He's going for goal! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
So we have movement on
17,
both benches.
Raj Diouf. Number 24.
Oh, good
Coming
climb!
on the field.
And that was very necessary.
Osserman.
Played
Number
back.
8. Espemas.
Manchester United will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Great defending, strong and determined. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ambitious ball here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And it's been taken short. And it's played in. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. He's having a pop! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
There's the header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Zubimendi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Osimhen. Nicely weighted ball. That's been slipped through. He's found... Great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. It's their second corner of the game. Mbappe! And with that, the end. Manchester United have done it. They've achieved what they came for. Maximum points. The
They grow on their own, and like the leaves in the wind, we go with the flow. From city to city, romancing the road. We fly high and land wherever we want. Sweet lullaby, we wake up and say goodbye. We sacrifice our youth till the day we die. Oh, either we stay here or go. Time should wait for us, but it won't. So if you really love me, let's say you love me till the end of time. Catch me and I'll catch you back. We'll keep falling till the end of time. So if you really love me, let's say you love me and my shattered mind. Catch me and I'll catch you back. We'll keep falling till the end of time. Wildflowers stuck in stone. I keep reaching for light, but nobody knows if I'm alive or I'm well or nobody's home. This life will break us, this life will make us. Baby, let's take hiatus. We sacrifice our youth till the day we die. Oh, either we stay here or don't. Time should wait for us, but it won't. So if you really love me, let's say you love me till the end of time. Catch me and I'll catch you back. We'll keep falling till the end of time. So if you really love me, let's say you love me and my shattered mind. Catch me and I'll catch you back. We'll keep falling till the end of time. Worth my love and worth my mind. I spend my time on you. Just keep falling with me till the end of time. Till the end of time. Oh, oh. So if you really love me, let's say you love me till the end of time. Catch me and I'll catch you back. We'll keep falling till the end of time. So if you really love me, let's say you love me and my shattered mind. Catch me and I'll catch you back. We'll keep falling till the end of time.
My baby like to bring me up 좀 더 내게 다가와 내게 맞춰 my face 살짝 너의 맘을 slide 그냥 놓치기나 싶어 넌 어떻게 생각해 자 follow me now 이 패턴에 다시 make me spin We make it every day we put 가볍게 grooving Don't stop the music Listen to the We got that boom on my face. Ain't on the lower, lower. We want that. We're making music. Don't stop the music. 지금부터 lower, lower. We want
There's certain ones that most I call upon to do a different work.
Now when this come the band called Say and Cootie alongside yours truly, Big Gangzilla.
I know do big man pass anybody. I know they do pass myself. I just one day. I know be everybody worship money. I know they show myself. I just one day. I say, shey, you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your day, brother. You day your day. Say you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your day. Gongzilla.
As long as the sun will shine on the face of man, I don't see no guy can erase the plan. Some guy should have wise and understand what will be must be. We jump out on the road and we safely track and make it back in by the grace of. Some guy love talk, but them face the bad. What will be must be.
Now my late day, I no get time to chase cloud. I'm all happy, nobody like me, I can't shout. Too many people get involved, not enough souls to make humans. And everybody know this life no balance.
Some guy love feel like them think a game, them for no man while when them think with him. Them think them just know the name, what will be must be. Yo, Lion.
I know they play them games, come out the competition. Where everybody they play, I better pass my brother. I know they play them games. For social media, everybody they play. I better pass my sister.
Some guy brag and not put in a work, and a grudge who work for what we deserve. When the reservation.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We are just getting started. And here's Mbappe. McAllister did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. in many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And this... Can he finish? Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. And that's... Tries a shot! No, poor contact. Nothing on the shot.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Kimmich. Brazil are looking to go forward now. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's Joe! Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Yamal! Oh, that is rather wayward. Kimmich. Turns back here, probably the best option. Knocks it into space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Berbatov looking to add to his goal. Neatly clipped into space. And that has been knocked clear. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Yamal. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Mbappe. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Chance, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? Nuno Mendes. McAllister. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Looking for the run. Ball is over the line. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. De Bruyne. McAllister. That's going right the way across. Rijkaard. Looking to play him in. Stood up well to him there. Kimmich. And he's been shifted off it. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Rijkaard. De Bruyne. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a good run he's making there. Rijkaard. Can he get on the end of this?
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
McAllister. There he goes, motoring forward. And for the first half, that is that. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can...
Tries one from range! And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Corner number 2 then. McAllister plays it short. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nuno Mendes. Vinicius Junior. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Mendes made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And here's Vinicius Junior. Dinks one through. Oh, important interception. Zanetti being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with it.
And the shot! Again, a brilliant save. Brazil have their third corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Nuno Mendes. Brazil just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Big chance! One-on-one! He's found a way through. Nuno Mendes. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
And it's Kimmich. Cross flung into towering header. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Beckenbauer for De Bruyne. That's going wide left. No luck with that dink over the top. Baresi plays it long.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Thinks about the shot. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's clever. And he's quick to get rid. Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Berbatov. A probing pass. McAllister. Kimmich looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they
Dembele.
can. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cut short. That's an imaginative pass. De Bruyne. And they win it back again. That's a sharp pass. Diouf. De Bruyne. McAllister. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Yamal gets into a good position. Diouf. No, it's come to nothing.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Camisa 11, camisa 20.
Oh, well played.
Camisa 10.
De Bruyne!
Camisa 5. Camisa
The final 5 minutes.
Substituição em andamento.
Brazil really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Kimmich. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's been cut out, well played. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he cuts out the supply. Adams. And it's Mendes. And it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Terrific save by Abbiati. And he's missed altogether.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
And he's gone looking for safety. And that's it. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
We still set on the scores. It's alright. We can have a good time. This is a secret that keeps us stuck from the deep end. I love your energy. I love your energy. I love your energy. I love your energy. There's just something about you. I really can't explain it. I can't find the word. The way that you walk, the way that you talk.
So bring it on. Fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action. Now it's Gordon. Gordon. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. And he was quick to react. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Thinks about the shot, and he shoots! And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
That has not gone well. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, when it comes to centre-backs, Peter, we can't really ignore the impressive Sven Botman, who is a bit on the tall side, being 6'5". But, you know, having come through total football, sometimes you think that this guy is not really a defender because his passing game is so good. He can spray the ball anywhere from a central defensive position.
Shoots! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Yamal wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Barnes. Goes looking wide. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Byrne. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. In by Trippier. Aviati deals with that nice and simple.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Hall. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Great vision. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he's intervened well there. Hall. And that's a big chance! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Newcastle restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Linton. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And it's Hall. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lee Kang-in is onto this. Elanga. Gordon. Linton. Gordon.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Linton. Elanga. A probing pass. And it's made its way to him. Gordon finds himself offside. Botman does really well to win the ball there. And here's Gordon. And it's Linton. Now it's Barnes. Backward it goes.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Looking to play him in. And he welcomes it in. Byrne makes the interception. Linton. Barnes. And he's picked it up out wide. He has found the way through. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And the referee has blown for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Knocks it into space. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Newcastle clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Not the most accurate pass. Yamal will not want to lose out here. And the shot! Superb goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Trippier. To Elanga. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. They've played it short. Brazil are looking to go forward now.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Linton. This looks promising. Barnes. It's a goal kick. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Yamal. Passing is crisp and sharp.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Trippier. Yamal goes sliding in. Lee Kang-in. Some excellent tackling here, and that just the keeper in his shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Aos 21 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador, camisa 17.
Brazil go up by 2 and are looking good.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
That'll be a throw. Newcastle can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Real chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And the pass is intercepted. Zanetti is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Joe! Just just cruising. They are cruising. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Any thoughts on the goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Newcastle making further changes here and in quick succession.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Wissa, can he get on the end of this? The ball goes in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good-looking ball. Tries to play it through. Brazil are looking to break at pace. And he's quick to return it. Chance, surely! And it's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Brazil are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And the finish! In he goes again. Well taken goal. How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Brazil are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Gordon. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Trippier. Threads one in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
The less said about that pass, the better. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Gordon. Barnes. De Bruyne. Now that's well seen too. Wissa. He's a sharp little ball here. Up Jisung.
This is the time you need that pace.
Shot could be on. Can he finish? He's got a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Burn. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Berbatov. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The strains of the national anthem of Brazil. And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision-making too. And when you consider that his job is all about supply, it's all about end product, he's become actually quite good at that. His ball retention is quite strong. And when you've got that in a wide player, you're onto something.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. It's a really well-measured ball. Zanetti. Played into space. That's good vision. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now, can they get him away? That's tidy. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Lee Kang-in's cross. McAteer. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Hurst.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Aimed beyond the defence. Van Dijk. And it's Marquinhos.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's a quick one. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Hurst. Van Dijk does well to get it back. It's a pretty loose pass. Johnson. Played out wide. Looking for the run. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. McAteer. Looking for and he shoots! It's in! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Clark.
Ipswich always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Some good work on the right flank here. Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. That's going across goal. And he gets rid in a hurry. Great ball, and he's in here. Space for him to turn and look. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Yamal. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lee Kang-in really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's a shade optimistic. Baresi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Clark. Plays a sharp little ball here.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
McAllister. Great vision. Knocks it into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Lovely feet. Matusiwa proves too strong. Matusiwa did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too...
So a temporary halt to the action. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Brazil go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Back on the way then.
Brazil really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Cross needs to be good. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. This is a promising build-up.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Rijkaard. Brazil still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Duke is onto this. Oh, shooting chance! Now that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Clark. Tries to play it through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Johnson. And the return pass. Nicely weighted ball. And he skips past his man. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's McAteer. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Clark. Out towards the flank. Johnson, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And that is out of play. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 32, coming on the field is number 14.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. McAteer just eases him off the ball. Now it's Lee Kang-in, and he's managed to get free. Nice control.
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Lee Kang-in. Driving forward. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Nice interception, well timed. This looks promising. And it's McAteer. Now it's Berbatov. Ambitious ball here. Diouf. He has found the way through. Shot, surely! And there's a goal. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
We're looking at a different game now.
Brazil really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Rijkaard with the clearance. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Can he get it through? Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
Clark. Johnson. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Yamal. A probing pass. And he's worked it through. Berbatov! Oh, the ball's run. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's got a side of goal. Can he finish? And that was very necessary.
Brazil definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
And he's intervened well there. Johnson. Matsusiwa. Looking to play him in. Threads one in. And that's an excellent interception. McAllister. And it's Zanetti. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Matsusiwa. Oh, he's been caught napping. Goes for a shot. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Clark. Passing is crisp and sharp. And Johnson. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Juve tries to pass it through. He's being urged to shoot. And Berbatov! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Berbatov deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Johnson. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Matsusiwa.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Knocks it out wide. And it's McAteer. And he's there to retrieve it. Rijkaard plays it forward. And a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Not the most accurate pass. More and more pressure on the ball here. Matsusiwa. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Shoot! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gets a good foot in there. Brazil are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
That's going in strongly.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he was quick to react.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Looking to play him in. Could move up a gear here. Tries to play it through. That is a brilliant interception. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Matsusiwa. And it's McAteer.
There will be
Now,
one
can they
more
get him
added
away?
time.
And they can counter here. McAllister. Showing good feet. McAteer. And the referee says that is that for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How would you review the first half?
Brazil really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Brazil have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So straight into the second half.
Brazil can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
And he's picked it up out wide. Clark. Hurst. Great defending, strong and determined. Clark.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's a throw. And it's McAllister.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Johnson gets across and deals with it. Clark. Threads one in. Good ball over the top. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw-in. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Matsusiwa. So we've reached the hour mark. He's found a way past. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. Deftly away.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nicely worked. And that should get the job done. Matsusiwa. Hurst. Zanetti promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's a key interception. It's not an especially good pass, that. Ipswich couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Johnson. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking for options for movement. Johnson spots it and intercepts. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Engages and forces him off the ball. McAllister, that's a cute ball. Great ball if he can get there. Cleared away. Half an hour gone in the second half. Zanetti gets a foot in here. And no, that was never going to make it. Johnson. Clark. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No, not quite on the same wavelength. No, that's been intercepted. Has a look and plays it forward. Yamal needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
It's a throw-in. Brazil have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Matsusiwa. Brazil still ahead by the game's only goal. Yamal. It's a searching pass. Neatly clipped into space. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Brazil really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Well timed, excellent interception. Brazil close now to seeing this one through to the end. Brazil have reclaimed it.
There will be
That looks a decent ball. He's having a shot! And he's following up! And yes, it's there! They have stolen level at the last! And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities.
I can tell this is a miracle. Remember how you looked when we met. You still have this effect.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Pass somewhat off target. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct style of football that once shocked the world.
Quality ball.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Can he get onto this? Baresi wins the duel this time. Diouf. Now, can they get him away? And there's green grass ahead of him. Real chance! Goal! Brazil! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Yamal. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Baresi to McAllister. Baresi. Yamal. Can he get it through? Diouf. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That looks a good ball through. Baresi cuts out the pass. Yamal tries to play it through. That has been cut short.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite
And he's
aggressive.
worked it through. And this is Berbatov. And Berbatov! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Brazil with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. And he's there to belt it away. And here's Yamal. Backward it goes. Chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. That has been slung wide. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Goes looking wide. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Yamal.
Brazil can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
It's a good run down the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal. Yamal! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's been cut out, well played. Yamal, looking for options for movement. Diouf. There's the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Brazil really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
He shifted it to the flank. Plays the return pass. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Brazil really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Brazil can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. Brazil currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Oh, good spread. Zanetti. That's Lee Kang-in. Zanetti, the man that is tenacity personified. McAllister. Brazil ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Passing is crisp and sharp. Brazil are still that goal to the good. And that was nowhere near his best. It's a searching pass.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Looking to play him in. Juve. Baresi currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh, that's delightful.
Queen's Park really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
He's a sharp little ball here. Juve. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's there to clear it. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Baresi. And it's McAllister. No, he's not getting past him there. Lee Kang-in. And here's the chance to counter. Just about up to 75 minutes. Out towards the flank. Juve. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he's managed to get free. Is there any support? He might not need it. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
That's been slipped through. Now, what about a counter-attack? Brazil still ahead by the game's only goal. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That's a throw. Marquinhos is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, this is a great position. And Batistuta! It's wide, but not by very much.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Batistuta! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's keen, determined to have his say.
Brazil really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And it's Rijkaard. Slices! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Brazil have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And that is that. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We are just getting started. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
Diouf. Space for him to turn and look. Lee Kang-in. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Nottingham are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And Berbatov!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Opts for safety. That's a good ball out wide. Hutchinson. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Knocks it into space. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, Joe! That's a brilliant stop from Sales! Sangare. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And that was nowhere near his best. Marquinhos is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Very nicely done. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. McAllister driving on and making good progress. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Williams. And Sangare. Gibbs-White. Spread it left. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. The ball goes in. Zanetti getting this one clear. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in making good progress. Ball played for Rijkaard. Juve. Juve has got himself a free kick. Oh, he's taken it. Lee Kang-in plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Aina. Hutchinson.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Anderson running with intent. Now that looks a decent ball. Chooses to go cross-field. Hutchinson. Now Anderson. Sangare. Stood up well to him there. Nicely spread. Lee Kang-in does well not to be outdone there. And here's Zanetti. Lee Kang-in. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Hudson-Odoi. And the referee has blown for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Brazil up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
And Berbatov! Oh, crossbar! And that has been cleared. Towering header! Once more against the woodwork! Anderson. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Anderson. Nottingham have got it back and they'll have another go. Nicely weighted ball. Floated through. He's in one-on-one. Can he finish? And it's in. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Williams. Now Anderson. Gibbs-White. And he's had it nicked away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Hutchinson. Over to the right flank. Now it's Berbatov.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Berbatov is onto this. Gibbs-White. Now Hudson-Odoi. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's all alone. He's onside. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Igor Jesus.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Zanetti scooting forward. Lee Kang-in needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, the quicker you cut out the service, the sooner you isolate his threat. That's just playing it safe and simple.
So we have movement on both benches.
Substitution on the field. Number 21. Coming on to replace him is number
McAllister.
14. Substitution in progress.
Awani driving forward. And that has found him in acres of space. Anderson has crossed into the middle. Abiati claims it without any fuss.
Nottingham really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Aina. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Nottingham have reclaimed it. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Batistuta. Yamal does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And that has been knocked clear. He's having a hit! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And that's been drilled in.
Nottingham really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And that could set him on his way. Chance for a shot! And there's a goal! Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Number 11.
Brazil have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
De Bruyne, played in, he's having a shot!
Taking place.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And there goes the final whistle. Brazil are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive...
Late nights chasing that home. Truth clouded in your eyes. Conversations fail you and I.
I'll make you feel like magic. Make you feel like something's in your eye. Hello, tip, stare, baby, move a couple times. See you undercover, baby, you could try to hide. I see you in disguise, baby, you could tell a lie. Oh, you can't fake it. Listen to your playlist when I'm alone. I know you hate it. I feel it in your tone, baby. You can't replace it. Pick up the phone, just admit that you want a piece of me. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic.
talk to me. Just slow it down, let your body speak.
Speak,
I know that timing is everything.
got me weak.
All I got is infinity.
See it.
Infinity.
Let it talk to me. Just slow it down, let your body speak. I know that timing is everything. Everything. How long I got is infinity. Infinity. You got the vibe and I'm feeling you, girl. Missing my flight cause you show me the world. Your body be talking, I love what I heard. If this is the night, then just give me the word. Give me the word, show me a sign. Tell me you're ready and I'll make you mine. And what I'm sipping and this ain't no lies. Real talk, girl, when me looking at your eyes. I can't see you overanalyze everything, girl. Cause you can't put your trust in everything. But it's a must cause your body keep flirting. Make the rhythm just keep on working. Baby girl, I'm hurting. Cause your body just keep on twerking. But your eyes keep looking and lurking. I got all the time in the world. Let it talk to me. Set it. Just slow it down, let your body speak. Turn it up. I know that timing is everything. Let's do this. How long I got is infinity. Infinity. Let it talk, step, step. Baby girl, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Look how long me and you fi connect. Let it talk, step, step. Yeah, shake it up, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Yeah, look how long me and you fi connect. Hold on tight, baby girl, come in love when you brace it back. Tell the DJ turn it up, max. Blast it up, ain't no turning back. So long.
I got this love to give you one time. And boy, you're moving so fine. You got me losing my mind.
Let it talk to me. Hey, just slow it down, let your body speak. Right away. I know that timing is everything. No play, no play. How long I got is infinity. No, straight up infinity. Let it talk, step, step. Baby girl, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Look how long me and you fi connect. Let it talk, step, step. Shake it up, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Look how long me and you fi connect.
Dance. That wanna dance. That wanna dance.
Hey.
That wanna dance.
You cannot contain this. I was trying to chill till I heard my body screaming. I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct style of football that once shocked the world.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And he whips it in. And he's taking no chances there. Tries to play it through. And he stands tall, impenetrable. That has been cut short. Van Dijk. Oh, that's fabulous. Haaland. Real chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Havertz demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So, a breakthrough already. Ruben Dias, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Havertz! Oh, that's fabulous! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Odegaard.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Calafiori. He is through here. He's rising. Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nicely weighted ball. Berbatov. That's going to go a long way. That'll be a throw. Havertz, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Van Dijk. And it's McAllister. And Mbeumo just eases him off the ball. Havertz. Nice looking ball, but that has not gone well. Matheus Cunha. And now the breakaway. And he cuts out the supply. It's a pretty loose pass. Pass is just off target. Odegaard. Fernandes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ruben Dias. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Looking for the far post. And that should get the job done. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Defending was strong and firm. Rice. Oh, no joy this time. McAllister. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's a key interception. Now, can they get him away?
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Good ball, good take. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Looking to play him in. Burmo. Looking for options for movement. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Saka. No, he's not getting past him there. Timber carries the ball down the right. He's through here. Well timed, excellent interception. Szoboszlai. Can he get it through? No, not quite on the same wavelength.
2 added minutes has been
Fernandez.
indicated.
Juve. Matheus Cunha. Well read, nice interception. Saka. Matheus Cunha. That's the end of the first 45. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Shot a goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And a chance! It's in! It is an explosive start to the second half. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Just one in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Berbatov. And that was asking for too much. And it's Ødegaard. Good pressure, determined, intense. Burmo.
Manchester United have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Not the most accurate pass. Saka.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
It's a searching pass. And Burmo wants to run onto this.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Calafiori kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Saka. Vardiol. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Oh, that was vital. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Saka.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Berbatov. Maciej Cunha. And he's quick to return it. Pass somewhat off target. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot!
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. Saka.
McAllister. And the pass is intercepted.
Saka. Rodri.
Here's Maciej Cunha. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Vardiol. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Fernandes. Great vision. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Calafiori wins the duel this time. Threads one in. That's been cut out, well played.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Calafiori calmly anticipates. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Substitution.
And that's been won straight back.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Foden tries to pass it through. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Deftly away. And that is that. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing.
I could never fit nobody. I'm only here to party. While you trying to fit, I'll disappear. Oh, yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No time for it. No time for it. No time for it. Life's too short, life's too small. No, can't waste your time on things you can't rely on. I got no time for it. I don't want no bad energy, no. No. No bad energy, no. Hey, can't delay. No, we have no time to waste. Better use up your days. Oh, better come stack
Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. There's the whistle, and here we go. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this lad, Dominic Szoboszlai, is someone I'm going to keep an eye on here. I like the fact that he's one of the cleanest strikers of the ball, which really shows in both his passing and his attempts at goal.
Oh, he's having a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Bernardo Silva. And it's Reinders. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. McAllister.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
McAllister. Matheus Cunha. Goes for a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Pass somewhat off target. McAllister. De Bruyne. It's a pretty loose pass. Manchester United are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the best.
He's having a pop! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Vardiol. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. He's picked his way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that has not gone well. And it's De Bruyne. That's rather hopeful. Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And we have our very first corner. And he shoots! Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
De Bruyne could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
That's going across goal. And that's the keeper's ball. And the counter is on. Bernardo Silva, nicely spread.
Manchester really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Punched away. And this is De Bruyne. Oh, that was vital. And he's heaved it away. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bernardo Silva. Now De Bruyne. Corner number 3 coming up. And that has been knocked clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Berbatov. Oh, delightful ball. And he's managed to get... Chance, surely! And he has kept it out somehow.
Diouf is offering a right smile there.
Oh, good climb! Oh, it's come off the upright. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good progress on the left. And once more he proves rigid and robust. And Burmo. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Ruben Dias. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. De Bruyne. Now Foden. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Berbatov. Joe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Manchester United have their third corner. Joe! And now they can spring out of defence. Searching passes played there. Burmo.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a really well-measured ball. That's tidy. And it's James. He's gone for goal. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. The second half is up and running. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And it's Reinders. De Bruyne over to the right flank. Foot in. Matheus Cunha. Tries to pass it through. And it's been played through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Vardiol.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Berbatov. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And the pass is intercepted. And this is Berbatov. Oh, that's... Great chance! And that was very necessary. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Manchester United get their fourth corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vardiol.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
60 minutes played. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
And he can clear it away. Van Dijk. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
They get a throw in. Bernardo Silva. It's Van Dijk. Matheus Cunha. Juve. Aimed beyond the defence. Reinders. Now Foden. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Distributed tidily. No way through, so back it comes. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's gone for a throw-in.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 21, Berbatov. Number 13, Mbumu. Coming on the field, number 30, Šeško.
Šeško.
Number
Now this could be a
47,
chance.
Phil Foden.
And the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Substitution.
Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
Big chance! And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. He's had a shot! We've got a goal! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
And De Bruyne! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Guardiola clears it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Matheus Cunha, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Semenyo, He is through here. That's the keeper's ball.
Manchester truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Threads one in. He's got away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Mum.
Minutes added time.
Oh, that's nice. He'll try from distance. Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique. You can never be short of runners into space, as long...
Shot a goal! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Shirky has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Deftly away. And that will be it. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
Chance in football.
Nothing but a dream. I got pennies in my pockets. All my friends doing well. Yeah, where have I been all these years? I've been trying. Nothing but a man standing all alone now. Can't you just tell? Yeah, I've been holding in quite some time now. Do I finally get to yell?
I see you moving around. Everybody's showing some people chasing money, money. I never fool look around. Everybody's showing some people chasing money, money. Even taking time for love. And show me who you are. Lonely nighttime, never satisfied. Look around. Everybody's showing some people chasing money, money. I never satisfied.
Forgive me for my sin, blue wanna wash me clean. Everything pure and light bulb to my chin. Forgive me for my sin, blue wanna wash me clean. Everything pure and light bulb to my chin. I wish I didn't know it all. I wish I could stop my heart. I wish I see from afar. I wish I could come apart. Good in the bad, happy and sad. Through the love and the wars, we still settle
table, don't you ask me twice, because the table is crawling with nonsense. And I won't say yes second time, cause I downright nearly lost my mind. Put it on the table, don't you ask me twice, because the table is crawling with questions. And I surround myself with good these days, cause the trouble will take you far astray. Far astray. Taking me down, not picking me up, yeah. Giving or just kicking a can down the road. Telling me yes when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Just kicking a can down the road, telling me yes when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. So I put it on the table, I won't ask you twice, because I'm going and I'm bleeding. It's been too long, life's too short. Sick of all my dreams, ask you twice, because the light bulb is in, and it takes this time illuminates when I see all of the mess you're making.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Chance for a shot! And that was struck with genuine force.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think this striker, Dominic Solanke, will prove to be a good focal point for their attacking play. He really has come on in leaps and bounds from a time when he was looking like another one of those.
He's having a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Tell is offering a wry smile there.
That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. And Burmo is in a really good position out wide. Shot at goal! Goal! Manchester United! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Tottenham finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Quarter of an hour played. Burmo. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Threads one in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gets a good foot in there. Plays a sharp little ball here. Gray. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Mbappe. Burmo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, good. Oh, Burmo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
And Bomo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Solanke can get it clear. Hangs in a cross.
Well played and well cleared.
Defending of the desperate variety. He's beaten the last man. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Van der Ven. Tell. And it's Saar. Van der Ven. And here's Tell. Burmo. Can he latch on to this? Done so. Spence. Now Petro Porro. And here's Richarlison.
Such good technique.
And here's Solanke. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, the ball's gone astray. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Saar. Gray. It's a threatening ball. Played out to the left flank. It's a good-looking delivery. And that should get the job done. Lobbed in behind. And he was quick to react. Saar. And here's Solanke. Tell. Can he finish? It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Nicely weighted ball. And that is going out for a goal kick. That is ended up in no man's land. And Berbatov! They've scored! A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
And yes, it's him again. Manchester United have their... He's rising! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And a header! And he's gone looking for safety. Castolo. And the referee says that is that for the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Manchester United ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. And so the action is resumed.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for options for movement. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Looking for the run. Now it's Richarlison. Looks a great leap! Off the post! He doesn't look too happy with that. Burmo is being harried and hassled.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
That's a good ball out wide. Pedro Porro. That's the throw. And it's Porro. And Burmo, who's set up one goal so far.
This match was
That has not gone well.
70,987.
Gray. Now it's Richarlison. And here's Solanke. The ball has bounced loose now. It's come to nothing.
Tottenham really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Danso cuts out the pass. Romero. Danso. Romero. Now it's Richarlison. And he's intervened well there. Burmo. That has been cut short. And it's Sarr. Sarr. Looking to play him in. It's a goal kick. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Duke coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Coming on to replace him is
Spence.
number 9.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pedro Porro. And here's Solanke. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Shoots! Great effort, but no way through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he goes cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Tell. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. Joe! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's picked it up out wide. Burmo. He's through here. Vicario claims comfortably. Oh, terrible mistake. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's Porro. And here's Richarlison. I think we're just about done here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Manchester United, number 17, Mbulu. Number 12, Luka Chota. Coming on the field.
And the shot! And yes, it's there! We thought they were done, but never say never. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
And that's that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but...
봐도 나처럼 난 걷지 on a beat 박자에 맞게 미끄러져 걸음이 좌우로 흔들리지 난 메트로놈의 침늘 여유롭지 원래 내 일이죠 눈길에까지 내가 그 원인 Get on my radio cause I'll be bossing 문제는 다 pass 다 털어내 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 내 시선을 뺐어 I see you crushing 나는 좀 바빠 너무로 여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 stepping 떠나보낸 그 night 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 내버려둬 I just can't stop 모든 문을 두드리지 knock 쏟아지는 비 익숙해져 난내 두 손에 쏟아지는 light 여름에도 떠는 폰 고장 나버려 난 비용 비켜내야 뺏기지 마라 위험 빨리 비켜봐 on my way 좀 더 비겁되게 Do my dance 걸음마저 step 길을 끌지 내가 굿보인 Get on my way up cause I'll be bustin' 이제는 더 pass 더 털어낸 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 난내 시선을 뺐어 I see you crossing 내가 난 100점 상을 줘 너 여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 stepping 떠나보낸 그 night 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 You know what? 더 다르게 더 걸어 발바닥이 더 뜨거워 누가 뭐라던 난 이대로 walk 내 기름에 끌어워 난 만들어낸 noise 내 이름을 불러대 No matter where I go 모두 원해 once again yeah 더 반응해봐 네 걸음이 더 뜨거워져 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 Hey, get out my way 부딪히다가 삐끗해 Hey, get off my lane 깜짝할 새 앞질은 해 Hey, get out of way 부딪히다가 삐끗해 Hey, get out of lane 깜짝할 새 앞질은 해 You heard?
only need a shoulder to cry on. So please, would you leave me a light on, and I'll come by when you don't mind, but not if it'll only waste your time. But you can call me anytime, always. You can call me anytime, always. You can call me anytime, always. You can call me anytime.
Baby like to string me up 좀 더 내게 다가와 내게 맞춰 my face 살짝 너의 맘을 slide 그냥 놓치기나 싶어 넌 어떻게 생각해 Just follow me now 이 리듬에 다시 make me spin We're making music Every day we play 가볍게 grooving Don't stop the music Hands up on my face 지금부터 lower 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 We want that boom 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 bass boom 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 bass boom 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 bass We got that boom 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 my bass 좀 더 lower 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 We want that 박자에 맞춰 up down 줄을 감싸 들고 당겨 doom slap let's count down 그만 잡고만 flat 괜찮아 뭐 어때 우리 사이 keep going make a baseline 너도 왠지 템포가 빨라 걸어와 둘만의 timeline Hands in the sky you know what I like We making music Every day we play 가볍게 grooving Don't stop the music Hands up on my face 지금부터 lower 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 We want that boom 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 bass boom 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 bass that boom 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 bass We got that boom boom on my face 좀 더 lower 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 We want that We're making music Every day we play 가볍게 grooving Don't stop the music Hands up on my face 지금부터 lower 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 We want that 이 손을 잡고 떠올라 Alright 너와 내가 잡고 떠올라 Alright 네 계속 같이 떠올라 lower lower We want that boom 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 bass I can tell this is a miracle in your world. I feel invincible. Remember how you looked when we met. You still have this effect. You are so incredible, credible. I didn't know what to say as the hours fell away. Our love is unmissable, missable. I can tell this is a miracle in your world. I feel invincible. I can tell this is a miracle. 'Cause in your world, I feel invincible. Even though we go high, we go low, we still find our way home. You know that you're all I need, all I need. 'Cause every time our lips touch, it's so divine. It's like you're leaving my worries behind. I wanna give you all of me, all of me. I can tell this is a miracle in your world. I feel invincible. 'Cause I can tell this is
talk about our differences, and we don't talk at all. It seems so critical to speak less critically. I see no truth as mythical, no vast unbridgeable. Give me strength to overcome, give me strength, I'm not gonna run. Build it up, you gotta get some, take some, fix it up, you gotta break some, you gotta open up, you gotta share, build it up, nothing's there. How can we talk about our differences and we don't talk at all? Listen to the echo of the hunger of our silences, or to the sound of each other's heart. Give me strength to overcome, give me strength, I'm not gonna run. Build it up, you gotta get some, take some, fix it up, you gotta break some, you gotta open up, you gotta share, build it up, nothing's there, you gotta give some, shake some, pull it all down but hate none, you gotta open up, you gotta care, build it up, nothing's there, build it up, you wanna build it up, we can build it up, you wanna build it up with me, come on, build it up, come on, build it up with me. You gotta give some, take some, fix it up and then break some. Gotta open up, you gotta share, build it up if nothing's there. Come on, bring some, shake some, pull it all down but hate none. You gotta open up, you gotta care, build it up if nothing's there. You gotta give some, take some, fix it up, you gotta break some. You gotta open up, you gotta share, build it up and nothing's there. Come on, bring some, pull it all down but hate none. You gotta open up, you gotta care, build it up and nothing's there.
Always certain ones that the most I call upon to do a different work.
Now when this come the man called Say and Cootie alongside yours truly, Big Gangzilla. Yo, lion.
I know do big man pass anybody. I know they do pass myself. I just one day. I know be everybody worship money. I know they show myself. I just one day. I say, shey, you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. Shey, you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your day. Gongzilla.
As long as the sun will shine on the face of man, I don't see no guy can erase the plan. Some guy should have wise and understand what will be must be. We jump out on the road and we safely track and make it back in by the grace of. Some guy love talk, but them face the back. What will be must be.
Now my late night day, I no get time to chase cloud. I'm more happy, nobody like me, I can't shout. Too many people in the world, not enough souls to make humans. And everybody know this life no balance.
Some guy love feel like them think a game, them for no man while when them think with him. Them think them know, them just know the name. What will be must be.
I know they play them games. Come me at the competition. Where everybody they play. I better pass my brother. I know they play them games. For social media. Where everybody they play. I better pass my sister.
Some guy brag and not put in a work, and a grudge who work for what we deserve. When the reservation them say pre-reserve, what will be must be. When of us they move like them agree this and put out negative in the universe. When them not try uplift, not free the turf, what will be must be. No time. No time. No time. No time.
I know do big man pass anybody. I know take the pass myself. I just want it. I know be everybody worship money. I know they show myself. I just want it. Gonzilla.
Some guy brag and not put in a work, and a grudge who work for what we deserve. When the reservation them say pre-reserve, what will be must be. When of us they move like them agree this and put out negative in the universe. When them not try uplift, not free the turf, what will be must be. Love, 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 love.
All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. Cause they all care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud.
Stack this bread, let me do it like I'll spend it all when it hits December. Better put some respect on my name. Trust me, you don't wanna test my temper. When I need some retail therapy, my only enemy disrespecting, you know that's cheesing me and my people doing it properly. I always told you that you were special. When you forget is when I remember. Look through the window for your defender. I'm here, I don't have an agenda. Celebrate later, let's go now that me and my people are talking the town. Even my neighbors are moving wild, they know that.
All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. Cause they all care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud.
Gotta make all my people proud, so I put in the time every day of the week. I'm a star in the sky, they can see my shine, so I ain't been doing up hide and seek. Wanna move mumsy out of the ends, I've still got family back in Nige. Ain't got time for the online beef, so I stay vegan when I post online. Same day, but I'm going through changes. New day, a different fragrance. Live every day like it's your last. Ain't got time to be doing complacent. Hop in a booth, I do it for them. The reason that I write these rhymes, I live one life, I can't waste time, that's why.
All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. Cause they all care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud.
No be only you wait, waka come. Like a red, never walk alone. No be only you wait, waka come. Like a red, never walk alone. Like a red, never walk alone. No be only you wait, waka come. Like a red, never walk alone. Etewe asihua, wirupo, ama wabeme bojo wamo, werupo, asote asihua, wirupo, anawano udo betoton, werupo.